So I'd just like to say I'm your host for the day. Well, not your host, we've got an MC with Wendy here. We'll pass it on over you shortly. But listen, want to invite you all, delighted you're all here for the Hope Over Fear. This is the 11th anniversary. Can't believe it's 11 years, 11 years since the NDRF and that bad result that we had. But we're still going strong. I think it was Kenny McCaskey who was speaking today. Was at the All Under One banner match in Glasgow in May, and he turned around and said that one of the most poignant things was the independence movement's been in hibernation. You know, I'd like to add, I think it was forced hibernation. I think we were put on the back foot. We've been so many, it's like a prize racehorse running about with somebody's feet doping it up so it's not going to win the race, if you know what I mean. But it's good to see us all coming back. Last couple of weeks ago up in Edinburgh, great crowd, great enthusiasm. Tommy standing here, brilliant speeches, along with Kenny as well. And it's good to see so many people here. The band on the back, Unite for Scotland. That's what we have to do. We have to unite for Scotland. I see Graham McCormack's in, speaking for the SNP, activists, following them on all the socials. The boy's doing a great job. And I hope Graham and the 43 branches can make the SNP leadership change course. It's not the SNP membership. We're not at war with them at all. They're marching the same road as us, and I think it doesn't matter where you're from. I mean, but that's a problem with the Indian movement, I think, just now. We're fractionalised. There's too many organisations and the people going out there trying to do their own thing, which is fine, you know. I think when it comes next year, as long as we all come together and we educate the voting public that we have to make sure that the list vote is used for independence. Now, whether that's for ISP or for independence for independence. Me personally, I'm going to be advocating for Alba Party. The reason I'm a member of the Alba Party, but I believe the Alba Party's got the talent and the mechanism to make it work. You know, when I look at the Alba Party as well, you look at Kenny and Neil when they were down in Westminster and how they fought down there and they fought hard for us, and they're a big miss. And I think none of you want anybody in Westminster to tell you the truth, but if you could look at the guys' track records, it shows you why. Well, it's why I'm a member of Alba as well. But as we go forward, honestly, I'd just like to hope all of us, when we're on social media, it doesn't matter where you're from or who you're with. If you're for independence, we're all friends. You know, we have to grasp that nettle. You know, don't let anybody divide us. We're all going to have to march down that road. We all want independence, and that's why we're here today. You know, so I'm going to leave you. Well, we're going to leave you. I'm going to get Wendy up now to introduce, start the day. But I can't believe it. Last year I went to the Hope Over Fear over in George Square, and sadly it was the last time I heard Alex Salmon speak at a rally or a conference, and he was brilliant again, passionate. His strength for Scottish independence. We really miss it, but we think about him every day. The guy, Alex was on a different level from all of us, you know what I mean? He just lived and breathed it. So keep him in your hearts and just make sure when we're doing everything, come next year, we're doing it for Scotland, we're doing it for Alex, and we're doing it for all our kids as well. So I'm going to introduce you to Wendy. Up you come.
Alright folks, it's nice to get to a microphone that's actually at my level. But I just want to say thanks for coming, and I was honoured when I was asked if I would MC this. I just want to add to what Robert said. See, back in 2014, I don't believe we lost. I believe we were cheated. Cheated, not defeated, aye. Sorry about that. Totally believe we were cheated. But the first guest I'd like to introduce you to is the host, Robert Slavin. Graham Brown was meant to be here, but unfortunately couldn't make it, so Robert's agreed to do a wee bit in his place. So welcome, Robert.
It's good to see you clap now, just wait till I finish.
Go on, Paul.
I might be, right? Right guys, the rain's not going to be here for us, you know, so let's listen to speakers, enjoy the music, and have a good day. I'm going to kick off with a wee song with a jam. I know we don't usually get this stuff at independence rallies and marches and all the rest of it, but it's a comfort blanket for me. I play it all the time. So. Police car and a screaming siren, dramatic drilling, ripped up concrete, baby wailing, a stray dog howling, screech of brakes in the limelight blinking. That's entertainment, that's entertainment. Smash your glass in the rumble of boots, electric train and ripped up phone booth, pitch battered walls and the cry of a tomcat, like going out and a kicking the balls. I say that's entertainment, that's entertainment. Sha-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la. Days of speed and slow time Mondays, pacing down with rain on a Wednesday, watching the news and not eating your tea, freezing cold fabric damp on the walls. And say that's entertainment, that's entertainment. Waking up from bed, even smoking cigarettes, cutting a one down, smelling still perfume. Hot summer's day, sticky black tarmac, feeding ducks in the park, wishing you were far away. That's entertainment, that's entertainment. Sha-la-la-la, 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 sha-la-la-la-la. Waking up round through work one morning, open the windows and breathing in petrol. Now it's about rehearsing in nearby yard, watching the telly and thinking about your holidays. That's entertainment, that's entertainment. Two lovers kissing and monsters scream on midnight, two lovers missing the tranquility of solitude, getting a cab and traveling on buses, with your feet back, snatch seats of first. I say that's entertainment, that's entertainment. Sha-la-la-la, 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 sha-la-la-la-la. Listen, I'm not getting paid much for this, so that's it. That's right. So I'm only going to do two more songs because we've got plenty of real artists in, so I'm just trying to cover a bit of time. So I'll do one with Jerry Sinman. It's not hope over fear, you know what I mean? So, this will be the beginning of the rest of your life. You better start moving like you're running out of time. The realization coming over your mind, it should be a counter. You just find the answer. You know it should be a counter if you just read the list of a wanker. More than half of the time, this beginning of the rest of your life. You Better start grafting, cause you're running out of time. The river's on fire and it's raining outside. But it should be a canter, you just find the answer. You know it should be a canter, if you would just leave the list of a wanker. More than half of the time. Oh, the hardest part of the game isn't even playing the game. It's caring enough to care about playing the game. It's only pride and shame. Here comes the rain. That's the beginning of the rest of your life. You better start crafting, cause you're running out of time. The river's on fire and it's raining outside. But it should be a canter, if you could just find the answer. You know it should be a canter, if you would just leave the list of a wanker. More than half of the time. Oh, they'll tell you it's no easy, they'll tell you it's hard, they'll tell you it's impossible to mend a broken heart. Re-drawing a tragedy, pretending that it's art. You'll never see the finish if you don't know where to start. I could write a stanza and put you in a song, detail all the times that you were right and I was wrong. Flashback's the only place I feel that I belong. You'll never be a king when you're acting like a pawn. Oh, but the hardest part of the game isn't even playing the game. It's caring enough to care about playing the game. It's a grand shame. Here comes the I know, try it. Tell you what, I'm going to try, I don't know if I can remember what it was, but I'll try Dirty Old Town. Finish on that one, you know what I mean? Just be yourself, Tommy. Wrong strong. I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the gasworks wall. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. Sons of brick in across the room. Cats are prowling on the beat. Yes, brings a girl on the streets at night. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. I heard the siren from the box. Saw a train set the night on fire. I smelled the breeze on the smoky wind. Dirty old town, It's a dirty old town. I'm gonna make me a big sharp axe, shining steel, tempered in the fire. I'll chop you down like an old dead tree. Dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. I met my love by the gasworks road. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. A dirty old town, it's a dirty old town. It's a dirty old town, dirty old town. Cheers, guys. Always handy to stand in. Right, I'm going to pass over to Wendy.
Well done, Robert, that was really good, thank you. Next up is our songbird of the movement, Amanda Brown.
Right, okay. I'm going to do this one and I apologise in advance for any language. So I'm at Amanda's wedding on a church on Thomas Street, looking at the bridesmaid, she's looking back at me. When the service ended, he asked if you'd like a lift back to the hotel. If it goes well, I'll finger and I'll shift. She said, 50 jobs a Mitzi offered me a spin. Linda drives a Honda, might just go with him. Derek Gimpy said he'd take me in his Subaru. So what the fuck would make you think I wanna go with you? Fuck your Honda Civic, have a horse outside. And fuck your Subaru, have a horse outside. And fuck your Mitsubishi, have a horse outside. And if you're looking for a ride, have a horse outside. Giddy up now, baby, bless my soul. I rolled the fucker around the field back since he was a foal. Looks a bit like Sheridan, he jumps like Santa No. Looks like Billy Piper after half an ounce of coke. Boys are looking jealous as I'm leading you away. As you pass me by the door, I turn to you and say, would you be my girl? Said I will, of course. You grab me by the ponytail and ride me like a horse. Fuck your Honda Civic, have a horse outside. And fuck your Subaru, have a horse outside. Fuck your Mitsubishi, have a horse outside. And if you're looking for a ride, have a horse south side. Whoa, Thank you. I just love playing it, to be honest. I'm so sorry. Okay, so last year I stood backstage and I have like fame fear. So when people are famous, I just run away. And I stood next to Alex and kind of stared over and didn't speak to him. And I spoke to his security guard who crapped his pants mid-sentence and ran away because he had lost him. And I didn't really realise that might have been the last time that I could have said anything. So yeah, this isn't something I brought out when he came home. So it's a song wrote by Ted Christopher for William Wallace. It's called I'm Coming Home. I did not close my eyes for the last time under Caledonian skies, with my good friends gathered round me to say their last goodbyes. I will not be forgotten in the heart of every spot. I still live on. Now it's time to fly. It's all tired high. The spirit's coming home. I'm coming home. Back where I belong. I'm coming home. My spirit's coming home. It's tore apart my body, so couldn't rise on Judgment Day. And what they didn't realize is now I'll never go away. Coming back to the land I love, to the people I hold dear, to Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. I'm coming home. Back where I belong. I'm coming home. My spirit's coming home. I'm returning after all this time to Caledonian skies, to the country we all died for, so our nation would survive. Once again to stand beside the people I hold dear, for Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. I'm coming home. Back where I belong. I'm coming home. My spirit's coming home. For Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. For Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. Thank you. Okay, this is normally a given for most folk. I don't know if you can see changes that have come over me in these last few days. I've been afraid that it might slip away. So I've been telling the stories and singing the songs that made me think about where I came from. That's the reasons why I seem so far away today. Knew you'd ask at some stage. I look forward to talking about it one day. Here's a story of a hopeful guess, cause you're part of the reason that I voted yes. When I was your age, we had some discontent winters, like in the fairy tale there was a witch of Westminster. Power and contrast of a comic book villain, passed away now, but we didn't say good riddance. Cause by the time she passed, she was a feeble old lady, forgot what she was doing when she's going places. Always treat people how you'd like to be treated, was the hurt and the anger she left was deep-seated. School, they stopped my free milk. Could be said in a wider context, they stopped my free will. Can always separate feelings from cold facts. On the school bus, I read graffiti saying no poll tax. Now in 1979, people voted to control their own reality. Didn't happen on a technicality. 97, they said it wouldn't work, but they suppose letting us try couldn't hurt. Now in 2014, we asked the question, do you want to be independent? I remember thinking if we didn't answer yes, you could be 18 before they'd ask us again. Let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and I'm going home. And if I might become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything we've ever had. This isn't about the colour of your skin, or where you were born, or who you call kin. It's about pure and simple geography, and caring for everyone responsibly. It's about people saving poverty with immunity, and building and supporting our communities. Too many people want off this path we're following. Time to change how we do politics. Responsibility and independence, leading by examples with the messages we're sending, character traits we want for our own kids one day. Why wouldn't you want them for your country? See, the older you get, the less you see things in black and white. And I'm just trying to do what I think is right. We're simply voting yes, the problem isn't solved, but you can't change the world taking no risk at all. Spin doctors spinning stories to control the plot, like Rumpelstiltskin spinning gold from straw. Weaving webs like Charlotte's spider webs, and the trolls on the bridge became Cybermen. In a world of recession, food banks and destitution, world turmoil and very little resolution, violence and terrorism, press efforts cast their best illusions. I was part of a peaceful revolution. Let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and I'm going home. And if I might become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything we've ever had. So said we had our heads controlled by our hearts, but you make your decisions by both and large. As for those who said our hearts were controlled by our heads, told the story of the goose that laid the golden egg, meaning sleeping as we were was the safest bet. To me that's succumbing to playground threats. To me that wasn't making sense. Because there's a possibility for real change instead. They say your home's where your heart is. From our woolly shed to Doctor Who's TARDIS. It's also true that your heart's where your home is, and it won't be that long till you're grown with your own kids. Of course we had reservations, who didn't? Despite the white paper Scotland's future isn't written, it's wrong that the politicians should be the shepherd of the wolf. Because that way they want you for your flesh or for your wool. The biggest triumph of the 21st century state, convince us having a dream was a cliche. 1% of wealth, with 90% of the wealth, and the system says to step and focus helping yourself. I hope you're hearing these thoughts in amazement, and inequities consigned to the history pages. Don't see another lost generation, rioted, frustrated and cross with their parents. Let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and I'm going home. And if I might become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been the best friend we've ever had. Caledonia's been the best friend we've all ever had. Thank you very much, guys. I'm scooting off, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to shift, but have a lovely time today.
Well done, Amanda, that was brilliant. Now our next speaker, some say, or our legend has it, he never smiles, but I'm sure he'll smile today for everybody. Sean Mellon from All Under One Banner.
Afternoon, great to be here, and thanks for inviting AUB to provide a speaker. Okay, AUB, who is it? Consists of 6 people: Wendy McDonald, Gordon McRae, Derek Paul, Tony Culbert and Keir McKechnie. It was started in 2014 and remains the same today as it was back then. We have no affiliation to any political party. Our allegiance is to the people of Scotland. So far, we've managed 45 mass demonstrations all over the country. We've been to Elgin, Skye, Dumfries, Faslane, and at the end of the year, folks still come back to us and go, when are you coming to Fort William, Glenrothes, whatever. We can't do everything, okay? We can knock back a couple of organisations this year, sadly, because we can't cope with a lot of it. But when we speak to them, we always say, can you not do it yourself? And they always come back with, we don't know what we're doing. So the team got together and said, how can we be proactive and help out here? So what we've decided we're going to do is, any groups that fancy doing their own march, get in contact with us. One of your organising team will be allocated to your group, and we will guide you through absolutely everything. The applications with the council, the risk assessments, and will accompany you on the council meetings. So it's up to you, get in contact with us, all under one banner at mail.com, and we'll get the ball rolling. I'm quite disappointed today. Where's Monkey Ticket? Pete's mate. That buys a belly, isn't it? Right. On to next year's dates. 2nd of May, Glasgow. 20th of June, Stirling. And we do listen to yous. 1st of August, Inverness. 5th of September, Edinburgh. So, keep it going and see you all in May. Free Palestine, Sir Alba Party.
Well done, Sean. Thank you. Are you happy with that, Fiona?
Just a wee bit.
Our next guest we've got is Graham McCormick, and he's speaking on behalf of the SNP. He's from Dumbarton, sorry, I just forgot there, and he's the convener in Dumbarton. So everybody give a welcome to Graham McCormick.
Well, hello there, and thanks very much for having me. That's what my mother said on my birthday. But anyway, this is the first time that my path has actually crossed with Kenny McCaskill, despite the fact that we've both been in the SNP for a long, long time. And the tenuous connection is that, as you'll recall, when Kenny was the Justice Minister, he allowed the release of the Lockerbie bomber on the basis, the convicted Lockerbie bomber, on the basis of compassion. I discovered I had prostate cancer 7 years ago, and I said to my brother-in-law, who's a cancer specialist, who will I go to? And he said, go to Mr. Shafiq in Paisley. And I said, why go to Paisley? And he said, and why go to Mr. Shafiq? And he said, well, he kept Mr. Al McGrahy going for a few years. So hopefully I've got a few years in me yet. As you can see, I'm one of the youth wing of the SNP, and a crowd of us decided that we really did need to do something to deliver independence. I'm rather notorious for the fact that I was quoted as saying that the last attempt by the SNP leadership was was flatulence in a trance, and really we have got to move that forward. So we devised a resolution which we hope will be considered, at least in part, at conference, which will deliver independence and commit the SNP to joining with the other pro-independence parties on the basis that if there is a majority vote on the list vote for pro-independence parties, that is to be deemed a mandate to deliver independence. Now, what keeps coming up are three very important words: sovereignty, union and voluntary. And these things have meaning, because basically they mean, and they have been accepted by the UK government and the UK Parliament and the Scottish Parliament as well, that if we are sovereign and if this is a voluntary union, then we can leave when we wish to. And that's what it should be. And it's only basically that the barriers in front of us are not legal barriers, they're barriers of the mind. And barriers of the mind are things that you've just got to make that leap within your mind and have the confidence and smeddum to go ahead, and we can make it. And we are convinced that if we can get the SNP conference to accept our resolution or our amendment to the resolution, that Scotland will become independent if the Scottish people in a majority vote for it in the list in 2026, and then the UK government, that's the decision made. And then the UK government has 1 year until the 1st of May 2027 to come to us and negotiate the dissolution of the union. If they don't come to us, we have put in place building blocks so that we can actually leave this union on the 1st of May 2027. And these building blocks include the appointment of an independence delivery unit of experts who have already done the groundwork, done the spade work to enable us to actually be independent in 2027. It also involves a provisional government which will involve all the MSPs who have been elected for pro-independence parties. But in addition to that, there will be 100 places so that all the independence supporting parties proportionately can also put people onto the provisional government. And then the other thing you've got to remember is that we are not going to use public funds. We are going to use money which the independent supporting parties and independent supporting people can raise themselves. Because this has got to be a challenge not just for the politicians, it's got to be a challenge for all of us. And I'm very confident that from what I've heard from various sources, that we can raise the money in order to do that. So this is what it's about. So if I can maybe end just with something from Psalm 24, if you don't mind. The words are, even as a bird outside the fowler's gin, escapes away, so is our soul set free. Broke are their nets, and thus escaped away. Britain is broke, The nets have been opened. All we need to do is walk through arm in arm, and we shall be successful.
Thanks very much for that, Graham. That was Graham on behalf of the SNP. Next up, we've got Kenny McCaskill, leader of the Alba Party. Give him a big well done.
Thank you. Well, it's a pleasure to follow on from Graham and to echo what he was saying. I want to talk about the future, the two possible futures that face Scotland. The one that we'll have if it's independent and the one that we're going to face if we don't get independence. But I want to first of all touch upon the past, because I was at the Hope Over Fear rally last year in George Square as it was. I went for a meal with my wife afterwards with Alec and Moira. It was the last time that I dined with them. And indeed for many who are here today, you would have been at Hope Over Fear in George Square last year. And that would have been the last time you would have seen Alex Salmond. So it's with some poignancy. But we must never forget that we must remember the man. But what the man would expect us to do is to deliver his dream. It has not died, and it's up to us to deliver it. Those who have inherited his mantle or are in public office are failing to deliver, and that's why we need to take action on his behalf. Equally, I've been asked, and I'm happy to make it clear, because as well as remembering Alex Salmond, we've also got to remember the great John McLean, because there's currently efforts ongoing for a statue. We've got statues all over Scotland to lords and ladies, most of whom did absolutely nothing for the ordinary people, and quite often, and more often than not, did them down and did them things that were very harmful. It's about time we actually put our hands in our pockets and actually got a statue to somebody who actually fought for the ordinary man and woman. So support the John McLean statue. But let me talk about the two futures that we face, because two things I was involved in last week. First of all, I went up to Caithness Bay with my brother, who some of you may know has been very heavily involved in offshore wind. He's now retired and he wanted to see what it had created. Now, I've been at meetings before, as a meeting at a recent reopening of SNP offices in Carnoustie. And if you go up the east coast, whether it's from where I came from in Dunbar, you see turbines offshore as well as on the hills. You go up the east coast off Angus and you see turbines. You go past Aberdeen and you see turbines. You go beyond the Black Isle into Caithness Bay and you see turbines. And believe you me, that is only the start. There's going to be many, many more. But whilst you can see those turbines off your shore, and whether you can see them on your shore behind you on the hills, at the present moment we're getting no revenue, we're getting no jobs, we're getting no businesses coming to locate, and we've got a situation that our people can't even afford to heat their homes. What are we getting? Well, in the north of Scotland, as I was arguing with my brother, we're going to get pylons. They've already put in a subsea cable to take the energy that we're producing off our shores directly down, comes ashore to a transmission station, and it's going down to the north of England. We get nothing, because there's few jobs in those transmission stations and there's no other benefit coming. But a subsea cable is very, very expensive. It's a factor of something like 12 or 16 times more expensive than a pylon. So they're also putting in pylons. Will run from the very north of Scotland down the east coast through the central belt between here and Edinburgh, down through the central borders. Is it providing electricity for Scotland? No. We've already got more electricity than we require. It's to provide electricity for Manchester and for Liverpool and for that huge conurbation there. Are we getting revenue? No. Are we getting jobs? No. Are we getting businesses? No. What are we getting? We're getting our economy undermined because skilled labour's having to leave to get jobs elsewhere. We're seeing that in the fossil fuel industry with Grangemouth shutting, and we're getting our environment trashed. That's why we're going to become quite clear. No zonal pricing, no pylons. Why should we not get the benefit of the cheap energy off our shores and yet be expected to take the environmental and economic damage? So that's the future we face. It can all be different. The first of the floating offshore wind is coming in. And do you know what's currently planned? They're going to manufacture the turbines and the equipment in China. They're going to bring it all over readily assembled and just set it there. It won't even need to come into a Scottish port or harbour. We will get absolutely nothing from what is our natural resource. It needn't be that way. It won't come overnight. You have to build up a supply chain. But if you make them start off by assembling here, if you make them start off by building at least 1 or 2 platforms here, then you develop the skills. If you start making sure that you provide the work for your local shipyard owners, your local ship workers, then you can get the Scottish economy booming, as indeed happens in Denmark, who have got a market, niche market, in offshore wind. Scotland, onshore wind rather. Scotland should have had that, but we lost it. That is the future we face. We can be energy rich, because don't believe them saying there's no market for it. There is. There are currently cables and there are ways in which the energy that we produce onshore and offshore, and certainly offshore, doesn't need to come into Scotland or the UK. It can go directly across to Scandinavia. And why is it going to Scandinavia? Not to be used by the Scandinavians, it's to go to the German market. And why would the German market want it? Because they can either buy fossil fuels from Vladimir Putin, or they can buy clean renewable energy from Scotland. And I think we all know where they're going to go. So the opportunity for jobs, for wealth, for our country is stupendous. And yet our government here is sleepwalking, and the government in the UK is just continuing, as the Tories are, to handing it all over to multinationals. Because who owns a lot of these multinationals off our shores? State energy companies. State energy companies from China, Japan, Sweden, the United Arab Emirates, even Ireland has a share in Scottish offshore wind through the State Electricity Board, and Scotland has nothing. That shouldn't be. We should be able to provide almost free electricity to our people, to be able to encourage manufacturing industry to come here, because it's cheaper to actually get energy here, and actually energy is what is critical to the economy now, and certainly to manufacturing industry, even the high-tech industry. If you're involved in data processing, you need energy and you need access to water, and that's what Scotland has by the future. So that's what it should be. And equally, when I came back, I was watching the telly, and you see the United Kingdom that we live in. I'm often minded, as I say, of watching a Peter Sellers movie many years ago. I think it was the 1980s. Being There. It was a spoof. It was about a simpleton gardener who suddenly became some strategic advisor. And then you look at Donald Trump and you think, how on earth has this been allowed to happen? In 2014, we were told you can't go for independence. Britain will be a force for good, they said. You will get the strength of the union. Actually, some of the unionist writers believed that. They thought it would be a force for good. But by 2016, they realised what was happening, because HMX Brexit has sailed, and it was taking Britain somewhere off Singapore or wherever, some new Valhalla for free market, and that's where we're stuck. What we actually saw earlier this week with Trump's visit, that wasn't the United Kingdom or even Great Britain that I grew up with. That was Ruritania. The meal could have been something from epic Rome, getting driven round in a golden carriage with cavalry officers dressed up in theatrical uniforms. What a situation to be in, and yet we are slavish to them. When I was still in Parliament, I remember putting down a question about how many US servicemen there were in the UK. There's over 10,000, I think it was close to 12,000. Everyone in the US Air Force, most of them down in the southeast of England, all prepared for war machines. We've now got them in Lossiemouth, and yet what we face is that we are now complicit with Trump and the United States, as it was even under Biden, in a genocide in the Middle East. We require independence to be able to provide the economy, to provide the basis of a society that we want, and we also require it to be able to provide the foreign policy that our people are entitled to expect. When we had our supposed king fawning, along with the British establishment, to a latter-day Caligula, Ireland had President Michael Higgins speaking out about a genocide in the wrong. I would much rather be a small country. Even if unionists say we would be insignificant, I may think Ireland may be viewed by them as insignificant, but at least their head of state speaks out about a moral wrong. Our head of state continues to participate in supporting those who are carrying out a genocide. So we need it for our own people, our own economy, and to be able to hold our heads high in the world, because what is happening in the Middle East is not happening in my name, and yet where Starmer is going under Trump is he'll be expecting us to fight a war in Ukraine for the United States, where we'll be using military equipment that were bought from the United States to serve the interests of the United States, and neither us, and certainly not the Ukrainian people, will get any benefit. We needed independence in 2014 and we're paying the price now. That's why in 2026 it's got to be a plebiscite election. We have got to go for it. The future's there to be ours and to be wonderful for future generations. If we don't, the future we face is frightening. It's time to get out of the UK.
Cheers. Well done, Kenny. Next performer we've got up is Mr. Graham Dallas.
Just going to get restored. Yeah.
Hello there, my old friend. Not so long ago, just to the end. We played outside in the pouring rain. On our way up the road, we started over again. We're living the dream as though we're on top. My mind is aching, and Lord, it won't stop. It's how it happened, living life by the drop. Up and down the road in our worn out shoes, talk about the good times and singing the blues. You went your way and I stayed behind. We both knew it was just a matter of time. We're living the dream as though we're on top. My mind is aching and Lord, it won't stop. It's how it happened, living life by the drop. No wasting time we had today. Tearing up the past, it's the easiest way. Time spent together and means to an end. God, it's good to be here walking together, my friend. We're living the dream as though we're on top. My mind is aching, Lord, it won't stop. It's how it happened, living life by the drop. It's how it happened, living life by the drop. Thank you very much. When I was a young boy, my father said to me, son, you be a good man and you keep good company, and never be too busy to stand up for what is right, and never trust a Tory, they're darker than the night. My father was a miner, a cold hard working man. When the union came and told him of the Tory plan to close down the colliery and decimate the town, but of course they denied it. They made Scarborough out. Never trust the Tory, cause can be. They create the army, banks, media and economy. They'll rough you up, they'll spit you out, they'll leave you high and dry. Then they'll blame it on the unions, the immigrants or the foreign spies. James was a chimney sweep in 1895. James had just turned 7 years old on the day that he died. And the working man got organized, got to vote, made some change. They denied, and so they still remain. Never trust the Tory, they lie and they deceive. They control the army, banks, media and economy. They'll suck you in, spit you out, they'll leave you high and dry. Then they'll blame it on the unions, the immigrants or the foreign spies. Morag was a Highland lass in 1795. On the day they burnt the croft down, only Morag would survive. They raped her, beat her, chained her up, then sent her out to sea, where she lay in her own excrement before being sold into slavery. So never trust the Tory, they lie and they deceive. They control the army, banks, media and economy. They will suck you in, they will spit you out, they will leave you high and dry. Then they'll blame it on the unions, the immigrants or the foreign spies. So never trust the Tory as long as you're alive. Hundreds of years of history are there to testify. A leopard cannot change its spots, no matter how it tries. So never trust the Tory until the day you die. Thank you, how you all doing? Got a family, I'm shit myself now. I was just saying to Pete there earlier, actually, Pete Swally. I
as you get, is since I've stopped playing, really, I'm starting to lose it all. You know, you don't realise. It's a bit like running, I think. Once you stop doing it, you start to kind of lose the dexterity. So I'm going to try something a wee bit technical, and I'm apologising if it doesn't come off in advance. The old guy's getting that wee bit older. Young man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Young man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you. Young man, look at my life. I'm 64 and there's so much more. Live alone in a paradise that makes me think of you. Love lost at such a cost. Give me things that won't get lost, like a coin that won't get tossed, rolling home to you. Young man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you, and I need someone to love me the whole day through. Why not look in your eyes? You can tell that's true. Lullabies and look in your eyes, run around the same old town. Didn't mean that much to me, doesn't mean that much to you. I've been first and last, I look at how the time goes past, but I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Young man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you, and I need someone to love me the whole day through. Why not look in your eyes? You can tell that's true. Young man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Young man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you. Thank you very much. Thanks to my grandson Callum there. First time he's heard me, probably the last time. Dedicate that song to him. Rich man bought the TV station to control what you see. Rich man bought the newspaper to control what you read. Then he bought the politicians to control what you do. So there ain't no use Has he bought the other side too? When will we see through the spin and the lies? When will we hear the cries? When are you gonna break the chains by which we're tied? When will you open your eyes? When will you open your eyes? He gave us evil leaders for those who love to hate. He gave us global problems for those who love debate. All of these distractions to keep us dialed in. The rich man wants us looking at anything but him. When will we see through the spin and the lies? When will we hear the cries? And when will you gonna break the chains by which you're tied? When will you open your eyes? When will you open your eyes? The rich man builds the bombs, the rich man builds the planes, the rich man starts the wars, and this whole thing's insane. Then the planes take the bombs and they knock the cities down. Then the rich man takes your taxes to rebuild those cities and towns. And when will we see through the spin and the lies? When will we hear the cries? When are you gonna break the chains by which you're tied? When will you open your eyes? Tell me, when will you open your eyes? When will you open your eyes? Thank you very much. I think I have to keep going. Somebody's not turned up. That's right, he's not turned up yet. Callum Stewart, are you there? You're teasing. One more. Why are you so proud of the empire? I suppose ignorance can be bliss. For one of the world's richest nations, England, you've taken the piss. And so David Lilly asked the question, why is England the only country known that doesn't want independence, that doesn't want to stand on its own? Are they skint? Are they skint? Are they so bloody skint? They have made money of their own. They ran around the world stealing other people's jewels, and now they refuse to send them home. They They hate change, they hate immigration. Fear in their culture won't survive. But when their mothers are rushed into hospital, those immigrants keep them alive. And so David Lilly asks the question, why is England the only country known that doesn't want independence, that doesn't want to stand on its own? Are they skin, are they skin, are they so bloody skin? Do they have no money of their own? They ran around the world stealing other people's jewels, and now they refuse to send them home. Their industry they sold for a pittance. Social housing sold that as well. Then they sold all their gold to China, and still they believe they're doing well. And so David Lilly asks the question, why is England the only country known that doesn't want independence, that doesn't want to stand on its own? Are they skin, are they skin, are they so bloody skin? Do they have no money of their own? They ran around the world stealing other people's jewels, and now they refuse to send them home. Are they skin, are they skin, are they so bloody skin? Do they have no money of their own? They ran around the world stealing other people's jewels, and now they refuse to send them home. Thank you. Am I still going? Oh, yeah, okay, we've got to do this actually. Is Mash about? Mash is here somewhere. And Johnny, my son Alan. They've been listening to my pish for years. So I think if they're there, they're going to have to help me out because I forget the words. But I thought I'd do something for these guys tonight. I need your help here, Mash. Do you know where we're going, guys? I'll forget the words, you better sing. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Let me hear you, Johnny. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide on a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide on a champagne supernova in the sky. Wake up the dawn and ask her why. Dream her dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eye. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide
I'm a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. I'm a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova. 'Cause people believe that they're gonna get away for the summer. But you and I, we live or die, and the world keeps spinning round. We don't know why. How come so many people? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in the champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in the champagne supernova, a champagne supernova. 'Cause people believe that they're gonna get away for the summer. But you and I, we live or die, and the world keeps spinning round. We don't know why. Thank you very much. I didn't hear you singing, but just tell me when. Busted? Bowie. They keep telling me to keep going, Tommy. Go tell your friends it's time to take our country back. We have the will, we have the need. There will be no turning back. Scotland, I vow to set you free. This is our land, this is our right. This is our destiny. Go tell your friends it's time for change. And we have no remorse. 300 years of foreign rule is finally run its course. Scotland, I vow to set you free. This is our land, this is our right. This is our destiny. Go tell your friends their country is calling out to them. It ain't too late to have a change of heart for what is right in the air. Scotland I vow to set you free. This is our land, this is our right, this is our destiny. Scotland I vow to set you free. This is our land, this is our right, this is our destiny. Thank you. I want to say to myself, it's up to you. Do you want me to keep going on? Yeah! Tommy says that. He'll keep saying we do one minute. Somebody's busted flat in Baton Rouge, headed for the train, feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed the diesel down just before it rained, took us all the way to New Orleans. I took my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was blowing sad while Bobby sang the blues. With them windshield wipers flapping time and Bobby clapping hands, we finally sang most every song the driver knew. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. But feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Got you? Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. From the coal mines of Kentucky to the California sun, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Get the hit now. Standing right beside me, Lord, through everything I'd done. And every night she'd keep me from the cold. Then somewhere near Salinas, Lord, I let her slip away, looking for the home I hope she'll find. And I'll trade all my tomorrows for a single yesterday, holding Bobby's body next to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. But feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. I can end that there, you know. Hey, thank you very much, very kind.
Thanks very much for that, Graham. Next up, we have got Tommy Sheridan.
Brothers and sisters, can I ask you to put your hands together again for a wonderful artist who's never let us down over the last 11 years, always there, writes his own songs. I love his own songs. His covers are brilliant, but he writes his own songs. Put your hands together for Graham Dallas, Pepper Drop. Love the man to bits. Him and all of the artists, brothers and sisters. I have to remind you, just in case you're not aware of it, but all of the artists over the years, 11 years of playing at Hope Over Fear events, they come here because they believe in the cause of independence. None of them are paid. We can't even afford to get them expenses. Some of them travel, as you're going to hear, for the Kinetics for Aberdeen, for goodness sakes. But they come here because they believe in the cause. That's the quality that we've got here today, brothers and sisters. You know, when Graham was singing the song about Never Trust a Tory, I loved it. Brilliant lyrics, absolutely fantastic. And I wanted to go away into my wee folder to find something that I wasn't planning to talk about, but I can't help it because it's probably one of the best scenes of any movie at any time. And some of you will perhaps remember the movie where one of the characters said, "So God was creating man, and his little assistant came up to him and he said, 'Hey, we've got all these bodies left, but we're right out of brains. We're right out of hearts, and we're right out of vocal cords.' And God said, 'Fuck it, sew them up anyway, smack smiles on their faces and make them talk out their arses.' And lo and behold, God created the Tory Party." Brothers and sisters, if you've not seen Brassed Off, I would tell you, go and watch it. It's absolutely fantastic. And while I was in my wee folder, another wee quote from one of Scotland's greatest artists, Ian Banks, no longer with us. I remember Ian, in the course of the independence referendum 11 years ago, making these points. He says, "The point is, there is no feasible excuse for what we are, for what we have made of ourselves. We have chosen to put profits before people, money before morality, dividends before decency, fanaticism before fairness, and our own trivial comforts before the unspeakable agonies of others." Brothers and sisters, the reason that quote is applicable today is because before I came out, I was wondering about my t-shirt. I usually like to wear Hope Over Fear t-shirts to these events, but you know, the reason I'm wearing my Palestine t-shirt, some people, believe it or not, some people say, "Oh, what's Palestine got to do with independence? What's it got to do with this type of event?" Brothers and sisters, I believe that Palestine and human solidarity for Palestine has got absolutely everything to do with our movement and everything to do with our cause. Because you know, when you're trying to build something new, the way you try to build it, your belief system, your value system, it all counts towards what it is you're trying to build. And I have to say to anybody in our movement, if you're in our movement for a new and a better Scotland, and you don't recognise the need to show human solidarity and support for the people of Palestine, I think you're in the wrong movement, brothers and sisters. I think you're in the wrong movement. Because we must refuse to remain silent in the face of the most heinous murder, slaughter, forced starvation, genocide taking place before our very eyes. We, if we were an independent country, could be like the Irish and the Spanish, and we could condemn the genocide. We could expel the ministers of Israel. We could call them out for what they are and what they represent. It is theft, it is genocide, it is barbarism, and Scotland stands on the side of the Palestinian people, not on the side of the genocidal maniacs. And some people, you know, when you make points like that, some people want to drag the debate about what matters in society. They want to drag it down and always try and punch down. Punch down. We've got low pay, which is a scourge of many workers. Far too many workers rely on benefits, even though they've got jobs. The poverty-paying employers, particularly the supermarket chains, they should be brought to book for the fact that people have to claim benefits while they're working. We should never accept that phrase that has become a curse, the working poor. Brothers and sisters, see if you're working, why the hell are you poor? We shouldn't have the working poor. We've got a lack of housing, a lack of good quality housing. We've got growing homelessness, which is a scourge. We've got far too many in our hospital waiting lists, waiting for essential operations, whether it's hips or whether it's knees, whether it's cataracts. Brothers and sisters, those are real problems. Those are real problems, and we've got a duty to face up to those problems. But we've also got a duty to point the finger at blame for those problems, not at asylum seekers or immigrants, but at the multi-billionaires who are ripping off our economy and our society. We don't in our movement do anything other than say that we welcome individuals, because there are no illegals. There are no illegals. People are not illegal. I hear some people say, oh, I'm for legal immigration, but I don't want illegal immigrants. Brothers and sisters, for goodness sakes, where is that level of ignorance? Where did it come from? Think about this area of Lanarkshire, which during the 1973 coup in Chile, when Pinochet took over and murdered over 20,000 socialists and trade unionists, and people had to flee from Chile. Do you think they were legal immigrants? They were illegals. Think of what happened in Uganda under Idi Amin when people had to flee from his dictatorship. Do you think they were legal immigrants? Think about apartheid South Africa, when people had to flee looking for refuge. Do you think they were legal? Think about the Second World War, when the Nazis were persecuting the Jews, and they were seeking refuge in places like Scotland and England. Do you think they were legal immigrants? For goodness sakes. How dare they, at their march last Saturday, how dare they have crosses on their demo? Christianity, I don't particularly consider myself a Christian, but I learned a lot about Christianity via my schooling. I was brought up a Catholic. I thought Christianity was looking out for each other. I thought Christianity was about empathy and human solidarity and love and cooperation. How dare they use crosses in their marches unless they're upside down crosses and they're burning with white hoods? That's what they should have in their march. We should say loud and clear, brothers and sisters, that the new country we want to build, the new Scotland, the Scotland where the energy is owned and controlled by the people of Scotland. The Scotland where there's a national bank that can invest in building the housing that we need. The Scotland that sets living wages that means that nobody has to rely on benefits to live. The Scotland where the massive resources that we have in abundance are owned and controlled by the people of Scotland for the benefit of the people of Scotland. That Scotland has to be open, has to be friendly, and it has to have solidarity in its heart. Instead of fists of fury getting waved, surely we should be offering the hands of friendship to men and women that are fleeing from the disasters that we largely have created. Think about where the immigrants are coming from, brothers and sisters. Think about Iraq, think about Iran, think about Syria, think about Libya, and then think about all the countries that we've bloody bombed. That's the countries that were bombed. For these people who want to stop immigration, join us in calling on the government to stop bombing other countries. That's how you would stop immigration. And brothers and sisters, for those faint hearts who are offended that we call them racists, I've got to say to you, see when you're standing with a crowd and they're doing Nazi salutes, see when you're standing in a crowd and they're holding banners saying, kill them all, see when you're standing in a crowd and most of them have got convictions for domestic abuse, you're standing in the wrong crowd if you don't want to be called a racist. That's why we should send solidarity today to our brothers and sisters in Glasgow's Buchanan Street and in Falkirk who are assembled right now to stand up against the racists and the fascists who want to blame immigrants, who want to blame asylum seekers for the problems of the multi-billionaires who have caused so much inequality, so much poverty across our society. Stop looking downwards, start looking upwards at who's really responsible. Brothers and sisters, I think we've got an opportunity. I think we've got an opportunity as we face the May election next year. That Scottish Parliament election can go one of two ways. It can go the way of people being scunnered, being disillusioned, plaguing all your houses. A lot of good people not going out to vote, the turnout being down. And some people, the people I'm talking about who want to blame those that are more vulnerable than them, they might turn to the right-wing reform as an option. That election could go that way. Or that election, if the SNP leadership in particular finds the courage, finds the dignity, finds what they are supposed to stand for from the very beginning. Elections were always the route to independence for the SNP. Let's go back to that route for the SNP. If the SNP were to turn round and say loud and clear, next May is an independence plebiscite election, you could electrify Scotland once again, and you could have the mood of 11 years ago in all of the cities and all of the towns, where people would be going to the ballot box and they would know that they've got 2 votes and both of them are for Scotland, both of them are for independence. And I don't mind. Some people will disagree with me and I can take that. I'm going to say from this platform that I think the constituency vote by and large across Scotland should be for the SNP for independence. But the list vote, brothers and sisters, the list vote must not be for the SNP. It must be for one of the other independent supporting parties standing across Scotland. And all of those votes, if we can get 50% plus 1, That's the mandate for Scottish independence. That's the mandate. No more bending the knee. No more asking, please, sir, can we have our freedom? We've got the mechanism to deliver our freedom. It's called an election. That's what the Supreme Court found when they talked about the right to call a referendum. They said, well, the Scottish Parliament doesn't have those powers, but there are always elections. Brothers and sisters, we've got one in May. Clearly, I'm an Alba National Executive member. I hope that people will give their constituency vote SNP and the list vote Alba. But if you want to give your list vote to one of the other independent supporting parties, then so be it. What we have to do is make sure that we are singing from the same hymn sheet here. That we are united, brothers and sisters. This movement is at its strongest when we march united. We will have different views on this or that issue, but surely we can unite on the one issue as far as this election in May is concerned. We say both votes Scotland. We say constituency vote SNP or another independence party. List vote has to be for an independent supporting organisation. And when we get our 50% plus, we tell the British, we don't ask them, we tell the British, we are beginning now the negotiations for the separation that will allow us to break free from the chains of corruption and exploitation that will allow our country to flourish and be a nation that looks after its citizens instead of a nation that exploits its subjects. Brothers and sisters, let's stay united for Scottish independence. Thanks very much.
Well done, Tommy. That was absolutely inspirational. Our next performer we've got up is Callum Stewart, who's all the way from Midlothian. He's come up to give us a wee tune in his guitar. Caffin, he told me Midlothian.
How you doing, everybody? We'll be singing a couple of my own songs and a couple songs, obviously, for independence. We'll start off with one that we all know. I'll play a wee bit of Flower of Scotland. Oh, flower of Scotland, and will we see a lake again? A fought and died for, a wee bit till in Glen and stood against him. But Edward's army sent him homeward to think again. The hills are bare now, an autumn leaves lie thick and still. All land that is lost now, which goes so dearly held and stood against him. Proud Edward's army sent him homeward to think again. Those days are past now, then the past, they must remain. But we can still rise now, be the nation again that stood against him. But Edward's army sent him homeward to think again. The hills are bare now, autumn leaves lie thick and still. The land that is lost now, which goes so dearly held, oh, flower of Scotland, they will see like again. The fought and died for, the wee bit hill and glen that stood against him. But Edward's army sent him homeward to think again. Thanks very much. How well done? Is having a good day? It's one of my own songs called Not Knowing You. Feels like I've known for the longest time. I've never known what I'd see again. Stood in that picture, posted up at the door. I was stuck to the floor. You said higher things and hers are mother day. Do you think about the truth we only know? Oh, oh. Satan, deep in this feeling, been wasting time without meaning. One glimpse of your eyes and then I'm on again. Parallel lanes we can take. Maybe one day we can turn the page. Play comes after the fall. I can't swallow my thoughts anymore. Can't imagine not knowing you at all. Well, it's 4 in the morning. I'm still going strong. Indecision is calling. You right on my own. You could hold me forever, at least for tonight. Don't be so clever. The least we can say the least right. And I thought by now that I'd be over it. When it comes to running away, and you're so strong. Oh, shaking deep in this feeling, been wasting time without meaning. One glimpse of your eyes and then I'm again. Parallel lanes we can take. Maybe one day we can turn the page. Play comes after the fall. I can't show all my thoughts anymore. Can't imagine not knowing you at all. Can't imagine not knowing you. Can't imagine not knowing you. Can't imagine not knowing you at all. Shaking deep in this feeling. Shaking, wasted. One glimpse of your eyes and then I'm again. Like parallel lanes we can see. Maybe one day we can turn the page. Play comes after the fall. I can't swallow my thoughts anymore. Can't imagine not knowing you at all. Thank you so much. Cheers. don't know if you can see changes that have come over me these last few days. Been afraid I might drift away. Well, I've been telling old stories, singing old songs. Makes me think about where I came from, and that's the reason why I seem so far away today. Let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. No, I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that that would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're the best friend I've ever had. I have moved and I've kept on moving, and I proved the points that I needed proving, and I've lost the friends that I needed losing, and I've found others on the way. And I've kissed the lady, yes, I'm crying. Stolen dreams, oh, there's no denying that I've partied hard and my coattails flying somewhere in the wind. Let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. No, I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that that would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're the best friend I've ever had. So let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. No, I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that that would make me more than sad. Caledonia, you're the best friend I've ever had. Caledonia, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Thanks very much. It's probably going to be there. Probably hear that another 7 times a day anyway, but I'll do my version. This next one's one of mine called Bleak. This one will be coming out next week. My name's Callum Stewart. You can find me on Spotify, anywhere else, Instagram, whatever. Just search up Callum Stewart Music. Cheers.
I guess I was wrong, but it felt like I was wrong. Now I'm all burned out in the last of the August heat. Now you're calling me over. You feel the goosebumps on the street. Tracing them all, thinking what's this all in vain. Well, you bleed for you, like I bleed for you. 'Cause I will walk this way, unless your love pursue me. Do you feel the rain? Do you feel the rain? Now my head's split open, feel all my memories pouring out. The blood runs cold along with the summer breeze. Breathe, shine me out. Well, you bleed for you, like you could bleed for you. 'Cause I will walk this way, unless your love pursue me. Do you feel the rain? Do you feel the rain? When I'm all run dry, you are so straight from my eye. So take me as I want nothing. Give me something, give me something, give me something. Will you bleed for me? Yeah, you could bleed for you. 'Cause I will walk this way, unless your love runs through me. Do you feel the rain? Do you feel the rain? Will you bleed for me? Like a bleed for you.
Thank you very much for having me. Cheers. Thank you.
Should I just bend it? Right, I'd just like to give a wee update here. He's actually for Motherwell. I think I said Melodian. Sorry about that. Next singer we've got up is Kevin Gore. A big round of applause for Kevin.
Wait till we set up and then introduce them. Can you get a mic stand so we do as well?
2-2. Two. Just do a wee quick sound check, folks. We're ready to go.
Seems fine.
It is morning, Wendy. Just try to make a good job of it, pal.
Alright. Well, a big round of applause for Callum, please. It was superb. Well done, sir. Brilliant. On my way over here today, I went over to the counter protest of the far right march in Glasgow. And pretty sad stuff, actually. They seem to be growing in their numbers. But loads of people also turned up at the anti-fascist march and people supporting Palestine. There's a song I wrote about 10 years ago.
And I wrote this song because during the height of the Edinburgh Fringe Festival, a far-right march took place. And I noticed there was loads of young people, loads of Scottish young people that were involved in the march. And I thought about my grandfather, who died fighting against fascism in 1944, along with many other of his comrades. This is an anti-fascist song. It mentions the Berlin suicide in terms of Hitler's suicide at the end of the Second World War in the Berlin bunker, but it's not an anti-German song, it's an anti-fascist song in terms of what's going on right now. My father lost his daddy fighting in the war against the rise of fascism in 1944. A young man for the sick side of Edinburgh town. For his loved ones and his country, he laid his life down. For the riots on our streets used to sing their hearts, manipulated, ignorant, naive, misinformed by the far-right propaganda, their hatred's on. Rise like a phoenix from the ashes of Berlin suicide. There was Monte Cassino, it's where that corporal died. The thousands of his comrades, the two who gave their lives, they stood up to an evil that practiced genocide. The Cameron Highlanders, they all fought side by side. For the riots on our streets, the racists in their hearts, manipulated, ignorant, naive, misinformed by far-right propaganda, their hatred's on. Rise, a phoenix from the ashes of Berlin suicide. All your followers of fascism and your bigot racist scum, do you ever realise what that generation done? Your fellow countrymen, they saved your Britannia from the mines. The very ones they fought against, they're now idolized. Well, the riots on our streets, racists in the hearts, manipulated, ignorant, naive, misinformed by far-right propaganda, the hatred's on. Rise, like a phoenix from the ashes of Berlin suicide. Like a phoenix from the ashes of Berlin suicide. Like a phoenix from the ashes of Berlin suicide. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Really Guthrie is one of my musical heroes. So his original Really Guthrie version of the song, obviously, because he wrote it. And there's a Canadian version, there's an Irish version as well. That's my attempt at a Scottish version. When I'm walking to Galway, Perth and Ross, the Clyde Valley, up above me, in the sky white, this land was made for you and me. For this is your land, this is my land, and the island, two Shetland Islands, southern border to the northern highlands. This land was made for you and me. The sun was rising on a new day dawning. I saw trains of thousands, people marching, were lying rampants, and yes, flags flying. This land was made for you and me. Since your land, this is my land, on the Isle of Arran, sailing island, southern border to the northern highlands. This land was made for you and me. Every culture, creed and colour, we stand as one, we stand together. And a new beginning for all Scotland's children. This land was made for you and me. This is your land, this is my land, from the Isle of Arran to Sheridan Islands, the southern border to the northern highlands. This land was made for you and me. Oh, this is your land, this is my land, from the Isle of Arran to Sheridan Islands, the southern border to the northern highlands. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. This land for you and me. Muchas gracias, amigos. Danke. It's fine. How you doing? A song dedicated to each and every one of the freedom fighters out there. First I saw the hooded men, the burning cross-face. I was a boy back then. The white supremacists, they terrorized me. Leashed my father to the popular truth. Took the violence, lived by the sword, was my way until I found my Lord. Malcolm X, Geronimo, freedom fighter, Nelson Mandela, William Wallace, James Connolly, wherever there's injustice, will always be me. Still against their invasion, their apartheid and their ethnic cleansing. Where the olive branch it sways in the breeze. Put down my gun and I offered peace. So from the river to the sea, Palestine shall be free. Malcolm X, Geronimo, and Yasser Arafat, Arava Che Guevara, Nelson Mandela, William Wallace, James Connolly. Wherever there's injustice, will always be me. I'm a freedom fighter. Don't be confused. Don't call me a terrorist, because I refuse to see my people oppressed and displaced. because of their colour, their culture, their race. And I will not be silenced, will not be contained, while people suffer for another man's gain. With my comrades, I rebelled. I was executed in Coatbridge. But a martyr I became. I lit the fire, I filled the flame. For the people's struggle for liberation. Free our country from foreign occupation. I'm Malcolm X, Geronimo, Yasser Arafat, Barada, Che Guevara, Nelson Mandela, William Wallace, James Connolly, and the river is injustice. There will always be me. You will always have me. You will always find me. Cheers, thank you very much. Now we've got time for one more song. A song called Independence Day. Cheers. Singing in the breeze of the day and the eagle wind. Stranger, he approached me and tell me I was wrong. He said I was a dreamer. Hey, well, I let him have his say. I say, yes, my friend, I'm dreaming of an Independence Day. And when that day comes around, and coming will for sure, we will have a country where all can be assured. A nation of equality, fairness and respect. And the government we vote for is the government we get on our Independence Day. Independence Day. Yes, my friend, I'm dreaming of an Independence Day. And I'm not anti-English, not the Irish or the Welsh. Just dreaming of a country that distributes its wealth. Downtrodden people have opportunity, break the chains and free themselves from the traps of poverty on an Independence Day. Independence Day. Yes, my friend, I'm dreaming of an Independence Day. And I know that I am fortunate and know enough I am. Or in the Palestine, I'm just dreaming of a country. One day we'll be free to determine our own future, the people's destiny on Independence Day. Independence Day. Yes, my friend, I'm dreaming of an Independence Day. Thanks very much for having me, folks. Such an honour to be back here. I hope all were fair, and I'll see you next year. Marching on the streets today, still my yes badge on. Stranger, he approached me to tell me I was wrong. He said I was a dreamer, but I let him have his say. I said, yes, my friend, I'm dreaming of an Independence Day. Thank you very much, sister. And a big hand for Wendy.
I know he's some height. Thanks very much for that, Kevin. Our next speaker we've got up is Julie McNulty, and she's speaking on behalf of ISP. Give her a big round of applause.
Good afternoon. Is there anyone here from Coatbridge? Is there anyone here from North Lanarkshire? Western Bartonshire? Dundee? Glasgow? Give yourselves a big cheer. On my Facebook notifications this morning, it came up, Scotland's Braves. This place, Coatbridge, North Lanarkshire, this was the centre of yes for the referendum. We voted yes, and in Coatbridge I can tell you, because I was at the count and I saw it, it was 2-1 in favour of yes. This is the nerve centre of the yes movement, and so we should meet here, and we should talk here, and we should meet each other and plan here and do things together. I'm here on behalf of Independence for Scotland Party, as has already been announced. I'm also here on behalf of Liberate Scotland, which is an amalgamation of smaller independence parties. It's hard to find something new to say at these rallies, so I wanted to have a look back to where we were when we woke up to the worst hangover, the 19th, 20th of September, 11 years ago. Can you believe that now? 11 years. And where we've got to now. And sometimes it might seem we're not getting anywhere. It's been tough for the independence movement. We had COVID, we've had Brexit, and now we've got reform coming up the road. So that's going to be an interesting one. And it would look as though there's, lots of opportunities that we've missed. We had 56 MPs, we had, what could have been a plebiscite. Brexit was an opportunity, missed again, And yet, the vote is there. When I was a councillor in this area, we used to canvass all the time, used to go round, and I wanted to talk a bit about the vote and, what's happened since those times. And the thing that I remember in years and years ago was that the independence vote about 10 years ago was what you would call soft. People sometimes voted yes and people sometimes voted no. What I would say to you now is that vote has hardened up. So we're making progress. The other thing that I can see about our movement is that we're more diverse now. And that's a good thing. It's not simply SNP, we've got ISP, we've got Alba, we've got Indie for Scotland's campaigners, we've got all kinds of independence parties going, and that is a good thing as well. It means basically that there's more ideas around. It means that we're mainstream now, which we weren't 10 years ago. It also means that we can move a lot faster and we're a lot harder to hit. It's easy for the mainstream media to hit one party all the time. It's much harder to do it when there's several different parties with several different things. And I think, having so many of us just now is a good thing. We're in Liberate Scotland. What we're trying to do, we're trying to bring together some of the for next year, for the 2026 election. We've brought together some of the smaller parties, and we're cooperating together to make sure that we're not treading in each other's toes in the constituency and the list and stuff like this. And this is all part of the development of the independence movement. We have to think smarter, and we have to be honest. We've been behind the unionists in this for quite a long time. They were much better organised than we were during the independence campaign. They had worked out the electoral system and the DeHont and all the rest of it before we managed to work it out. We're getting there now, and we're getting dangerous. And 2026 is going to be an interesting one. We really have to start hitting on that. We're at a point now, and again, this is both a bad and a good thing to see. The unionists at the moment, Westminster, are preparing for Scotland to leave. You can see all the signs of that. You can see it the way they're trying to take away powers from us. You can see it with the annexing of Scotland through free ports, where they're basically taking over areas of our country by default through free ports and dictating what happens commercially, taking away our rights and stuff like that. When that kind of thing starts happening, you know they're getting ready to bail, when they're trying to gather together all the family silver together and run out the door. We are actually, it might feel at the moment, it's hard trying to keep going all the time, and it's great to see so many of you here today. We have to persevere because we are actually getting there. We're getting attacked more and more as well, but we're fighting back. We're fighting back through salvo and liberation at the UN, and that's really, really important, that Scotland has an international stage, and that we stop thinking of ourselves as simply as an appendage of England. We're an international country. We've always had links with the international community, and the stronger we make those, the more we start to think of ourselves as a nation, the closer we bring independence to our door. There's a vote out there. We need to go and get it. We need to work together. And there is a danger on our doorstep, and that is reform. Reform, unfortunately, is doing well in the country just now. And as Tommy said before me, they're a huge, huge threat. They're a huge attraction for people who are disillusioned, who don't have much. And they always pander to people who don't have much and try to whip them up to go in a different direction. We must keep them out. And we have to, this year, direct them towards independence instead. Make sure that people don't walk into that trap with reform as they have in other parts of the countries, because they can't see any hope anywhere else in the political system. We are their hope, and we have to fight, and we have to fight together as a movement. There's a vote out there, there's independence waiting. Let's go and get it. Thank you very much.
Well done for that there. Our next speaker we've got up is Phil Boswell, and he was a former SNP MP for Coatbridge and Christon. I hope I've said that alright. Welcome.
Alright, troops. Coatbridge boys, we are here. Ugly faces, rubbish gear. Except Mash is a big fan of my pretty pink shirt. Where are you, Mash? Happy days. Right, I want to hear and see representatives that represent the people fighting for us, fighting the man, because we know what we're up against. Men like Tommy, men like Kenny. That's the kind of people with fire in their belly that we should have representing us. Principled individuals like this woman that just spoke before me. It's absolutely critical that we change the way we are governed. And one of the things, as much as I love what these guys were saying and I agree with a great deal of what Alba's doing, one of the problems I've got is I watched as you did. 11 years ago, Alex Salmon handed the golden keys to our freedom, our people's freedom, to a woman who betrayed us. And there's no other way to say it. I'm sorry, but I cannot vote for the SNP. As much as I love the unification and the fact that we do need to unify, together we will succeed. But if we do not get rid of those who would keep us on our knees, and sadly for me, that is the SNP leadership. I look at your local representative here, I can't vote for him. Why? Because the Gender Recognition Act, he was in the committee that put that in. He will alienate 52% of the population of Scotland, all women, putting at risk women and girls' safe spaces. I want to see people that are willing to stand up and fight for the people and fight for the cause. People of principle. When the man comes chopping at the door, tell him where to go. That's what we need. We need strength, we need unification, and we want to see people who really care about the folk of this town. Coatbridge, great place, but look at the poverty. 1 in 4 in poverty. Not acceptable. And when I look at 11 years of the SNP not taking one step towards independence, that's the thing I find as much admire, and I love what Alba are doing, and I want you to vote for them or another, Liberate Scotland or anybody of the independence parties. 100% agree. The problem I've got, friends, I do not see the SNP as a party of independence. That's the problem. That's my biggest problem. As much as I would love if that was the case, because we are all we built this party, it's our party, and we were usurped. When you've got Angus Robertson, Nicola Sturgeon, and they're taking the power away from the people, we need a plebiscite, and we need people who genuinely, we can't afford this. I'm lucky, I can cruise about the planet and have a great job. I'm very, very fortunate, and I'm very, very grateful for it. But I drive around Coatbridge with my friends and family, and this is disgusting, the poverty. And Viva Palestine, Tommy's 100% right. We've got to stand up for people's rights. No more on our knees. We need to rise together, but we need to be smart about it. How do we do that? Well, for me, I cannot and will not vote for a non-independence party. I would love it if there was a guy here called Rab Slavin standing in this venue, this town. That's the guy, that's the kind of guy I want to see. Fighting for me, fighting for the people. People of principle, with fire in their belly, who are fear and nothing. And you want to mess with Rab, you're going to come out on the losing side. Slanger.
Well done, Phil. Just want to give a big shout out to Robert Slavin, who's allowed Hope Over Fear to use the venue today. So thanks very much, Robert. Our next guest, our next band we've got coming up all the way from Aberdeenshire is the Kinetics. So they might just play a wee bit of music until they're actually set up. While we've got this opportunity, I'd like to sing my song. I'm only kidding, don't worry. And here's some nice music for you.
One, two. Easy. Can I go up your nose?
One, two, one, two. I hope we've got some dancers here.
One, two, tap, 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 tap.
He's having a good day, folks. Sorry, I couldn't hear you there. He's having a good day. That's better. We're the Kinetics from Aberdeen. Thanks for having us.
Just give a wee minute to dial a sound in and we're good to go.
We're just doing a quick sound check, folks. Definitely, I think we're needing more fiddle. Is that sounding okay, folks? This song's called That that's that feeling that you need. 'Cause if not, it's what you lose. And you now, you remind me of a while. There are those that talk the distance. There are souls that walk the mile on that road now. I never will forget broken stones beneath our feet, and it gets colder when it's wet. And hope now throws its arms around this flame, seething amongst these ashes, all brown out a name. You know I'll be there for you. From rise to fall, we'll see it through. Shine a light on all you do. You take me down that road. And hands can't hold on tight when we are weak, but it's hearts that hold on stronger when the words we cannot speak. Right now, run your feet, it comes undone, takes its aim, shoots its arrow, only once has spun the sun. You know I'll be there for you. Rise to fall, we'll see it through. Shine a light on all you do. Take me down that road. You know I'll be there for you. Around the clock, rise to fall, we'll see through. Around the shine a light on all you do. Around the clock, take me down that road. Around the clock, 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 around the clock. You know I'll be there for you. Rise to fall, we'll see it through. Shine a light on all you do. Take me down that road. Thank you!
Something back up there, buddy.
Thank you! If anyone else wants to give some shots my way, quite appreciate
Don't do it. She's enough trouble with you.
Shot o'clock. Shot
It's
o'clock.
one shot with a silver bullet. That's what she's needed. This next one's called Out of Control. There's a lot of things out of control at the moment, especially her.
Normally, when we're introducing this song, I would tell you that we've got a music video online and you can check it out, but you can't because it got banned by Google.
We'll leave it there.
It's a long story. It's a long story.
This one's called Out of Control.
You can look it up on Facebook, you can still see it there.
It'll leave you high, leave you dry. I don't know where, I don't know why. It's out of control. Oh, don't lift you up, but I'll put you down. Take that little bed right now. It's out of control. It's out of control. Out of control now. It's out of control. It's out of control. Out of control. Out of control. It's out of
Thank you to my dancers. What is that called that we're actually... Paddy Bam. You could probably do a better Paddy Bam than me. Where were you?
I went out again.
Well, I want to see you Paddy Bam. This next song's called Rise Up.
That's exactly what we need to do, is rise up against tyranny, rise up against the union. This one's Rise Up. Thank God I'm multitasking.
Sorry, no pressure. Right, over here. We've got Wayne on the other guitar here. Give it up for Wayne! Darcy, our fiddle player in the back
your love back home. Fly on these wings on your own. You gotta fly on these wings, yeah. You gotta ride your love back home. You gotta rise on these wings. You gotta rise on. Oh, you gotta rise on. You gotta rise on. You gotta rise on. Oh, you gotta rise on. You gotta rise on. You gotta rise on. You gotta rise on. You gotta rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. You gotta rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up. You gotta rise up, yeah. Yes, little mosh pit down here. 2, 3, 4. Fly on these wings, carry your love back home. Fly on these wings on your own.
Thank you. This next song's called Jock's Lament. It's a little story song. I love a little story song.
It's a bit of a rebel song.
It's about the Highland clearances. And we wrote this one through COVID, and I think there's quite a lot of songs written through COVID, with a lot of powerful messages behind them.
She was written in 7 minutes.
You can do a lot of things in 7 minutes.
You can overboil an egg in 7 minutes.
It takes 3.
Exactly,
Boil
overboil.
2 eggs.
That's a song about clearances.
Right, you need to get your marching feet on for this one.
We watched the sun come down upon a warm still night, and then with no alarm, and then with no invite, we heard the sound of feet, and there was no retreat, no, not tonight. She brushed her hair aside, and with a shifting glance, she caught her father's eye, and knew that this next dance would cost the lives and land of those who made a stand and took a chance. But I would fight for love and land bestowed by right. I watched the walls burn down inside my brother's eyes. I heard a werewolf howl, heard my mother's cries, and with the rage in mind, the strength I had to find lifted my head. There will be no more blood, there will be no more tears, enough of both were spilled over 100 years. The land will spoil no more, there will be no more pain and no more death. You would stand, but I would fight. Yes! For love and land bestowed by right. But I won't ask again. I won't ask again for what is mine again. I put my first foot forward, stood my ground upon this borderline.
tick, tick, fuck. I'm not sure if we've got time for one more, or is that us? We've got time for one more. Okay.
One more tune!
I'll give you a wee cover. This is a wee dance number. I'm sure you'll recognise it once we get going.
Was that for me, Johnny? Thanks.
It was, aye. E minor.
You may not see me, Johnson.
Right, you're all gonna know this song, and I want to see us all dancing, right?
guys. Freedom.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, Phil.
Yeah, hey.
Thanks very much to the Kaimati. The next singer and guitarist is Lauren Kelly. She's from Coatbridge herself. She's actually fronted by Lewis Capaldi. So if you could give Lauren a big round of applause. Come on up, Lauren. You can get my one.
Sing right in.
I know you've done all this before, and now you're looking for some over, why don't you come on over, come over, why don't you come on over, come over, why don't you come on over tonight, tonight, tonight. And I don't care if you call me tomorrow, I'm just gonna get up and go. I know that we ain't gonna last, so leave it in the past. Come over, why don't you come on over, come over, why don't you come on over, come over, why don't you come on over tonight, tonight, come over, why don't you come on over, come over, why don't you come on over, come over, why don't you come on over tonight, 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 tonight.
Thank you very much. Hello everyone, my name's Wendy and that song there was a wee original. It's called Come Over Tonight, in case you missed any of the lyrics there. That's what I was singing. But yeah, I'm going to do a couple of wee originals for you, maybe some covers. This next song is another original of mine. It's called White Lies, Wicked Eyes. Both of these songs are on my EP, which is on Spotify, Apple Music, all that, if you want to check them out.
Soon enough, people gonna look and see me and you will only ever be a story. You still think of me as a girl with no style. You sit all alone and well, that makes me smile. Don't waste my time with the lies and deception. I need to be free from the manipulation. You're all about the white lies and those wicked eyes. Yeah, those white lies and those wicked eyes that I can't escape. It's clear to see that I'm through with you. The way that you act and the things that you do. You picked on me and you thought it was fun. Not sorry to say, but it's over and done. Don't waste my time with the lies and deception. I need to be free from the manipulation. You're all about the white lies and those wicked eyes. Yeah, those white lies and those wicked eyes that I can't escape. I just can't escape it, yeah. White lies and those wicked eyes that I can't escape.
Thank you very much. This next few song is going to be a cover, and it's called X's and O's by Air King. Hope you enjoy. Well, I had me a boy, turned him into a man. I showed him all the things that he didn't understand. Whoa. Then I let him go. Now there's one in California who's been cursing my name, 'cause I found me a better lover in the UK. Hey, till I made my getaway. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me, 'cause I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. Exes and the house, they want me. Like girls, they want me to make them out. They won't let go. Exes and O's. I had a summer lover down in New Orleans, kept him warm in the winter, left him frozen in the spring. I might, all the seasons go by. Now I get high and I love to get low, so the hearts keep breaking and the heads just roll. You know, that's how the story goes. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me, 'cause I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. Exes and the house, they want me. Like girls, they want me to make them out. They won't let go. Exes and O's. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. Climbing over mountains, sailing through the seas. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. My exes and the house, they want me. Like girls, they want me to make them out. They won't let go. My exes and the house, they want me. Like girls, they want me to make them out. They won't let go. Exes and O's. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to do another original. This one's unreleased actually, but maybe I'll release it. I don't know. This is a wee bit bluesy, a wee bit funky. It's called Taste So Sweet. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I guess you found out what I done last night. Done last night, done last night. But I don't care, I'm going back tonight. Back tonight, back tonight. It's kind of fun to rub it in your face. In your face, in your face. This is my way to put you in your place. In your place, in your place, yeah. Revenge tastes so sweet. It tastes so sweet. Tastes so sweet, yeah.
all went wrong, all went wrong. While he's putting the moves on me all night long, all night long, all night long. Did you really think he was your best friend, your best friend, your best friend? Well, we know he likes better in the end, in the end, in the end, yeah. Revenge tastes so sweet, it tastes so sweet, tastes so sweet, yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I guess you forgot I'm a real big deal, a real big deal, a real big deal. Got caught in your words, now you made me feel, made me feel, made me feel. Gonna tell you he's the best I ever had, ever had, ever had. I kinda wanna say it just to make you mad, make you mad, make you mad. Revenge tastes so sweet, it tastes so sweet, tastes so sweet. Revenge tastes so sweet, it tastes so sweet, yeah. Tastes so sweet, it tastes so sweet, it tastes so sweet.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for having me, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Thankfully it's dry. So this is going to be my last song. This is another unreleased one. I do apologise, but yeah, this is called King of Nothing. I hope you enjoy.
You pulled the strings and I played along. Every move, every word felt wrong. Fed me your lies like cheap champagne. Smiled through the burn, but I won't again. You made your pain a part of me. I bled for you so you wouldn't bleed. Carried your demons like they were mine, but you didn't care if I lived or died. You never wanted love, just control. Drowned out my voice just to hear. I ain't your fool, I ain't your game. Not your pawn, I'm not your shame. You thought you owned the air that I breathe, but you were never king to me. King of nothing, 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 nothing. King of nothing. Ooh. You called it love, but it felt like chains. A puppet dancing in your charade. Said I'd be lost if I walked away. But tell me, baby, who's really afraid? You never wanted love, just control. Drowned out my voice just to hear. I ain't your fool, I ain't your game. Not your pawn, I'm not your shame. thought you were the air that I breathe, but you were never king to me. King of nothing, 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 nothing. King of nothing. You never wanted love, just control. Drowned out my voice to say, oh, I ain't your fool, I ain't your game. Not your pawn, I'm not your shame. You thought you owned the air that I breathe, but you were never king to me. King
Thank you very much, everyone. Hope you have a lovely day.
A big round of applause for Lauren. Well done, Lauren. Our next performer coming up is Jimmy McRine, the piper. A big round of applause for Jimmy.
One, two. Hello there. How are we all doing? It's a real honour to have been asked to come through today. My remit today from the team was something like Seven Nations Army meets the Red Hot Chili Pipers. So that's what you're getting. So if you're expecting sort of the usual solo stuff, it's not happening, okay? Is there any members of the Yes Bikers here? Any Yes Bikers? No. Oh well, this first song is dedicated to the Yes Bikers anyway. It's about riding a motorcycle about in the Highlands.
Did that sound alright, aye? Because I can't hear anything up here.
There's volume in the pipes.
So, going to play a piece of Scottish pipe music which is about 400 years old. This is a Flame of Wrath for Squinting Peter. It's a pibroch, and I've put it to quite a rocky, funky vibe. See what you think? Thanks very much. Thanks for showing your appreciation. I'm going to play a wee tune. I was thinking about what else to play today. And a few years ago now I wrote this tune called Buffalo Highlander. And it was, at the time I was doing lots of gigs on the American Highland Games circuit. And I met these characters who were proud of their Scottish heritage, which is fine. But I also met some unsavoury characters who were right into the white supremacy stuff and all that. So I kind of was most perturbed. So I wrote this song called Buffalo Highlander as a tribute to all the African Americans and all the Native Americans
And I think right now in the UK and Scotland as well, unfortunately, I think it's very important that ultimately it's not about where you're from, it's not about the colour of your skin, it's about what's in here that really matters. Still yes. Yes till you die. I know I am. I'm really struggling to go SNP though, I tell you. What a shower. Don't get me started on that. Anyway, I'm an optimist and we're going to win.
So have we got any AC/DC fans here today? I done a wee video when they were playing in Murrayfield a few weeks ago, and people really liked it. So I'm going to give you a wee montage of AC/DC stuff, but I'm going to play it with my electronic pipes for the simple reason that they've got more notes, so I can do a better solo on my electronic pipes. Great fun. Thank you very much. I've really enjoyed playing here today. Hopefully see another one soon. It's time to get the Yes movement going again. Thanks very much.
A big round of applause for Jimmy. That was brilliant. Jimmy, leave your card for me. Cool. Right, our next act is the one and only, ladies, behave yourselves, Pete Scally!
Hello. How we doing? Thanks, Jimmy, for waking everybody up. Well, right, aye. It's not quite George Square, right, but it's a lovely wee venue. I've played here a few times and it's cracking in here. So it's good to have everybody out. Where did the dancers go? Oh, we might be, aye. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
We're here.
We're here. Alright. There he's there. He's busy in conversation. But can I have a big round of applause for the man there, Tommy Sheridan, because he stands for the normal working man. It doesn't matter where you come from. That's your man standing right there. Come on, please. A big... Thank you. Teresa don't like it. This flag I wear. Boris says I'm crazy, cause I comb my hair. I wanna bring the country, but I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna rock and roll, gonna do it almost every day. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe. But I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Bring your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. I've been waiting on freedom, I've been waiting too long. But their time is over, so I'm singing this song. On the banner, all over fear now. 4 days one, we're marching all over this land. I'm a Scottish rebel, I'm head to toe. But I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Bring your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Yeah! There's a nice scale of soggy dance back in the front of everything, yes it? Boy, our time is here. We'll have a celebration, cause we're gonna do it our own way. And rock till we drop on Independence Day. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel, from head to toe. But I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us, for good company. Bring your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe. But I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Bring your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Bring your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Be a real cool cat, be a rockin' Scottish rebel like me. Oh yeah! Thank you very much. There may be a small dancing interlude during the next tune. Listen, it's brilliant to see all you guys here. It's absolutely brilliant. See if you believe in your heart that Scotland should be an independent country, and you see all the people gathering for that cause. It's just lovely. Thank you. Give yourself a big round of applause. You're here. You're standing up for Scotland. Right, you've probably heard this song about 27 times already today, but you've not heard my version, so we'll have a wee boogie, eh? Just like the Jimmy Slivers after night. I don't know if you can see the changes that have come over me these past few days. I've been afraid that I might drift away. So I've been telling old stories, singing songs that make me think about where I came from. And that's the reason why I seem so far away today. Let me tell you that I love you and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now you're going home. If I should be called a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Wait, everyone still in here? I have moved, kept on moving, proving points that I needed proving. I lost the friends I needed losing, others on the way. And I have tried, kept on trying, stolen dreams, yeah, there's no denying. I've traveled far, conscious flying, somewhere in the way. Let me tell you that I love you and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now I'm going home. If I should be called a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Right, I'll meet you on the mat in about 3 seconds. Neither lie down. So I'm sitting here before the fire, an empty room, the forest quiet, the flames they don't get any higher, the winter now they're gone. So I'm standing thinking, my way is clear, and I know what I will do tomorrow. When the hands are shaking and the kisses flowing, I will disappear. Let me tell you that I love you and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now I'm going home. If I should be called a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. One last time, let me hear you. Let me tell you that I love you and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia,
Don't cheer again. Thank you very much for the wee boogie as well. If I could dream of a better land. There must be light burning brighter somewhere. Got to be birds flying higher in a sky more blue. If I can dream of a better land where all my brothers walk hand in hand, tell me why. Oh, why? Oh, why? And understanding some kind. Strong winds will promise that will blow away the doubt and fear. If I can dream of a warm sun where hope keeps shining on everyone, tell me why. Oh, why? Oh, why won't that sun trapped in a world that's troubled with pain? But as long as a man has the strength to dream, he can redeem his soul and fly. He can fly. Deep in my heart, there's a trembling. Still I am sure that the answer is gonna come somehow out there in the dark. There's a beckoning candle, yeah. And while I can breathe, while I can talk, while I can stand, while I can walk, while I can breathe, please let my dream come true. Right now, let it come true right now. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. And I'm like yous, I'm dreaming of a better land.
That was really good, wasn't it?
Let's liven it up again. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your legs again? The fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen that stood against him. Proud Edward's army sent him homeward. You think again, the hills are bare now, and autumn leaves lie thick and still. Oh, land that is lost now, but those so dearly held and stood against him. Proud Edward's army
you dancers. Those days are past now, and in the past they must remain. For we can still rise now and be a nation again that stood against them. Proud Edward's army and sent him homeward to think again. Let me hear you. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your lights again? The flags I fought, your wee battalion when that stood against them. Proud Edward's army and sent him homeward to think again. Sent him homeward to think again. We sent him homeward to think again. Thank you so much. These are very kind. This is a wee song I wrote myself. This is called Patriots. Gaze through the eyes of a legend like Wallace or Bruce, and you'll see they have stolen our country's potential. Our beautiful land should be free, but we'll take no more of it. We're making sure of it. Come, sing along with me. We are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're fighting for Scotland and freedom for all. Stand in the fields of Culloden or Bannockburn, close your eyes. Feel the resurgence within you from your countrymen who have died, but they'll take no more away. Stand up and have your say. Come and stand with me. We are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're fighting for Scotland and freedom for all. Look down on the beautiful people. Oh, perfect one or two, you gave it. It's always an honour and a pleasure to be asked to do this, so thank you, both of you. Gaze through the eyes of a legend like Wallace or Bruce, and you'll see we gather with proud Scottish people to fight for our land to be free. And as the time goes by, watch as we multiply. Soon everyone will see. We are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're
said thank you very much if you didn't hear me. Right, I'm going to do one there and then I need to leave. I said then I need to leave. Oh, that's better. He's on me quicker. He's jeez. Right, a wee question before I do the last one. Is all the dancers away home? Are we going to dance? I can do a dancey one and I can do something else. Dancey one, last one, a wee dance. Right, okay, but you need to sing too. You can do both at the same time, that's great. There's Ian, he's volunteering to come down into the big mud splattered yellow mat. Come on, man. dancers are just sitting over the tables. Freedom, you've got to be free to live your life the way you want it to be. Freedom, it's got to be strong. Freedom, oh freedom.
everybody. Thanks for joining in. I've been Pete Scally. You've been fantastic. See you soon.
Brothers and sisters, come rain or shine, for 11 years constant, put your hands together once again for the wonderful Pete Scally! Always reliable, always there. Brothers and sisters, we're very, very pleased to say that our final act's going to be Little Miss Debbie and the G-Men, and I'm quite sure they'll get everybody up dancing again. I want to thank so many people for making today possible. Obviously, we've already mentioned Robert Slavin, who owns this venue and has turned this venue into a very progressive venue that always supports progressive causes and is at the very heart of supporting the independence movement within North Lanarkshire and throughout the whole of Scotland. Robert, thanks very much. You know, it's a big, big change for Hope Over Fear to come to a venue where instead of more and more obstacles getting put in our path, which is what we get with Glasgow City Council every year, we're coming to a venue that actually helps us, that actually wants us here, and actually makes us feel welcome. So thanks very much, Robert, for everything you do. Thanks very much to John Park, to Wendy, to John Marshall, to Indy, Donna from Indy Live. Thanks to Sandra, thanks to Lewis for doing his filming. Thanks to all of you who have helped and promoted the event. I think it's been a great day. I think everybody who has attended has had a great time. I have to speak apparently for a wee while to allow the band to set up behind me. And they said to me, "Can you waffle?" And I said, "Are you kidding? I used to get paid to do that." But brothers and sisters, I wanted, and by way of waffling, try and be a wee bit serious, because there's a wee story I want to tell you. And there's a wee story I want to tell you, and it's sort of in memory of my wee ma Alice. Her and Ian Russell used to be at the front of these Hope Over Fear rallies all the time, the two of them in their wee wheelchairs, and they were stalwarts of the movement, and unfortunately neither of them are with us any longer, and it's sad in one way, but also I think it gives us inspiration to keep fighting. My mum used to have a poster in her house, and it was a poster that told a story, and it's a wee story that I want to tell everyone today. It's a wee story called The Tale of the Two Wolves. Some of you will know this wee story. Maybe your mum or dad told you this wee story. It's a story about an elderly Cherokee brave speaking to his grandson one night and explaining to him the battle that goes on within each human being, within each person. The Cherokee Indian explains to his grandson that it's a battle between two wolves who live inside us, two wolves who live inside every human being. One wolf is evil, it's anger, it's envy, it's jealousy, it's sorrow, it's regret, it's greed, it's arrogance, it's self-pity, it's guilt, it's resentment, it's inferiority, it's lies, it's false, it's pride, it's superiority. And then there's another wolf. And that wolf is good, and joy, and peace, and love, and hope, and serenity, and humility, and kindness, vulnerability, empathy, compassion, and faith. And the grandson looks at his granddad and he says, "Which wolf wins. And the Granda says, the one that you feed. The one that you feed. Brothers and sisters, when we're faced with these demos of hatred that are going on in Falkirk and Glasgow, and by the way, I can tell you that in Glasgow, the fascists were outnumbered 3-1 by the good people. That's something we should celebrate. But I think that wee tale, my mum used to always tell me it, and I think it's something we should tell our children and our friends and our neighbours, that those two wolves do exist in each of us. The one you feed is the one that you win. Let's feed the one of peace, of love, of empathy, of human solidarity. That's the wolf that we want to feed. Brothers and sisters, can I introduce the wonderful little Miss Debbie and the G-Men!
Aye. Aye. And you make me sound better, eh? Okay, there's been a murder. For the police. Okay. Oi. Dilly up. end of the day, so let's get some dancing going, get ourselves warmed up before the rain comes on. Hopefully the rain won't come on. When I was a little girl, I had a reggae down all the time I've ever known. Yes, I'm gonna love you like I love that reggae down. Oh, now my love is strong, sick and strong, baby, every day, and it gets higher everywhere, and it gets deeper, baby. Come on, babe. Ooh, I love you, my oh my. Gravity, my if I was you, would I cry? Oh, I love you, baby, 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 baby. When you were a young boy, you had a puppet, always followed you around. Yes, I'm gonna love you like I love that puppy, baby. No, I'll never let you down. 'Cause it goes on and on like a river does, and it gets stronger when it has it goes, and it gets higher in love. Ooh, I love you, my remedy, my if I was you, would I cry? Oh, I love you, baby, 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 baby. I love you, baby, like the flowers love the rain. I love you, baby, like the wild loves the sea. I love you, baby, like the schoolboy loves the rain. Hey, hey, hey. I love you, baby, forever to my heart. I love you, my oh my. Remedy, my if I was you, would I cry? Oh, I love you, baby, 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 baby. Anyway, this is a Rory Gallagher song. It's usually called the Bullfrog Blues, but we changed the words a wee bit. So it's now called the Freedom Blues. Did you ever wake up? Freedom on your mind. You gotta keep on moving, just to keep on crying. Keep it going up.
Okay, hopefully we'll get you to sing along here. Okay, here's a wee song though. It's a beautiful song and always unites people. Anyway, I like to dedicate this to Tommy because there's a lot of people stood by him over these years, so he's still here.
everybody now, come on. When the night has come, oh, the land is down, and the moon is on the line sea. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Everybody say, come on, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, darling, stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. When I'm in trouble, baby, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, darling, stand by me. Stand by me. When the stars he looked upon stumble and fall, and the mountains crumble to the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. Come on, I said stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, darling, stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, baby, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, darling, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me. Come on, let me hear you say, come on. Stand by me, oh, stand by me, oh, we can move mountains. Stand by me, come on. Stand by me. Everybody in trouble, baby, stand by me, oh, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me. Stand by me, oh, stand Won't you stay by me?
Okay, we got time for one more. Wait. Okay, I always dedicate this song to the dear old Waverley, our very own paddle steamer. Didn't I tell? Time that was your one and only Scottish holiday, that was your day out, wasn't it? Didn't I tell? I asked gone to Spain for a holiday, Didn't I tell? Didn't he so close?
Left a good job in the city, working for me every night and day. But I never lost a minute of sleeping, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, round and keep on burning. That's it, rolling. Rolling on the river. I say rolling, rolling on the river. You wanna go faster? Come on, scream if you wanna go faster. One time, people.
to everyone who came, to all the speakers, to all the singers, all the artists, to Hoff. They're the ones that put on this event every year for us, and they've been promoting unity as always. So a big thank you to Johnny Wilson, Big Marsh, John Marshall Marsh, Jerry, I can't remember.
Robert, E1 manager and all the staff, thank you for your day. We love you. Hope over here.
Thank you, Jordan. And to Jamie and the G-Man, yay! Enjoy the rest of your night, folks.
That's not bad.